Teams rely on their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
And now the Lakers starting group. The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Then there's Prince. Then it's Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. Here's James, the 3. Here's Davis, and intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
LeBron dishes to Davis, and contact, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Anthony looking it over. And Caro outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Isaac. James misses. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Magic. Wagner finds Isaac. And Caro outside. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to James. For the 3. LeBron with another miss. Orlando, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Isaac. This is it to Caro. Wagner outside. Now, here's Suggs. Started by Reddish, and Suggs throws it down.
I love Suggs' feel for when to attack. A strong mix of dribble moves allows him to just blow by defenders.
Now here's Davis. Here's Reddish. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Magic trail by 3. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
LeBron drives in, and James throws it down.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
And a football player in high school, Suggs doesn't shy away from contact. And for a guard, he is a unique threat from the foul line.
L.A. has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. James looking around. Reddish the pass to James. Davis setting the pick for James. Dishes to Davis. Clock at 4. Isaac with the steal. And up the court come the Magic on the break. here's Suggs. Guarded by Reddish. Here's Wagner. He kicks it to Suggs. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. Now, here's Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves. And it's off from three-point range. Now, here's Wagner. He's tightly guarded. That gives them the lead. Suggs has got 9 points.
And if he's knocking down threes with consistency, Suggs almost impossible to check.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Orlando moving the ball around. Anthony, no one around. No good on the 3. The Lakers in the lead. The 3 from LeBron. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's on Cole Anthony. The Lakers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
Here's Isaac. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is why Suggs was a top 5 pick. Jalen's got tremendous playmaking ability.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Outside, Russell. Nice defense from Wagner.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
It's all tied in Orlando. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Banchero. And it's Houston in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And Steve, when a team wins or loses a few in a row, how much does that carry on to the next game?
You know, Kevin, it carries on. It's depending if you're executing and playing well. Sometimes you can just lose and you feel good because you're playing the right way. But if you're losing and not playing the right way, it can carry on. Same thing for the wins.
Lakers leading by 3. Pass to Vanderbilt. Hachimura setting the pick for Vanderbilt. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
And showing some toughness on that take. Hachimura, these kinds of buckets can energize a team.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Up top, Russell, covered by Anthony. Here's Wood, driving the lane. He can't get that one to fall. Great defense that time from Banchero. Now, here's Suggs, defended by Christie. Oh,
Yes.
and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Hachimura, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Vanderbilt the pass to Wood. Hachimura against Banchero. And finished off by Wood.
And with how well Wood can shoot from three, Christian, a tough cover in that pick and roll, pick and pop set. You just don't know what he's going to do. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And there's the drive. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Franz Wagner. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He's a little extra on that one.
Basket good.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
LeBron outside to the inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
Pass to Houston. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. LeBron kicks to Prince. Back to James. Kicks it out to Prince. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Nailed from three-point land. Reeves has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Lakers leading by 5, and now we've got the intentional foul. And Orlando making a change here. Isaac's checked in. Reddish, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And a wide open look for James. It's good from long range. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
In the second half of his career, James has been increasingly relied upon as a floor spacer.
And there's the pass to Houston. There's the pick. Back to Harris. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in, and Houston gets it to go. Houston's got 8.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And here's LeBron outside. They get the rebound, and Davis throws it down.
That's inexcusable defense. You must put a body on Davis, or you will pay for it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Magic making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Timeout called the Lakers. Suggs, he's checked in for Gary Harris. And then for the Lakers, Christian Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Christie subbed in for James. Suggs kicks to Fultz. Passes it to Ingles. Now Isaac, guarded by Prince, and the shot goes down.
We've talked about it before. Unselfish, great awareness. Ingles willing to turn down the shot if someone can break free.
Wood passes to Prince. Shoots over Isaac. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Torian, what's been the key so far?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Los Angeles leading by 6. So for the Lakers right now, the two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the point guard. And here's Davis for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Suggs. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron against Isaac. And they pick up 2. Davis has got 10 points.
We will see this for years from Anthony Davis. The ability to make shots in the face of strong defense.
And Suggs throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the middle, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Always a sight to see what AD's going to do on the floor. He didn't disappoint.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. Pass to Anthony. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Here's Davis. Over in the corner, Reddish. Wagner with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Wagner has screen on LeBron. And he drives in, and Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Outside for Davis. LeBron against Banchero. LeBron galloping to the rack, and James throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Driving inside.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block. And how about the showmanship from Banchero? Letting us know what he can do out there.
LeBron with it. Isaac picks him up. It's LeBron with the drive, and the dunk by James.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Reeves. Kicks it to Reddish. He dishes it to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
LeBron is showing he can still dial it up whenever he wants. Put the ball in his hands and let him go to work.
Back to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Wagner with his screen for Anthony. The dish to Suggs. Davis against Wagner. Takes it off the glass. And the Lakers call time here.
Timeout. Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for Taurean Prince. Christie's checked in for James. And it's Russell in for Austin Reed. Christie with the screen on Fultz. Russell passes to Christie. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And he's good on the three ball. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Harris outside from the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. The game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thanks, David. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. There's the call. It's a foul on Orlando. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
The pass to Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Down low. And finished off by Banchero.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
From range, LeBron is good.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Passes to Suggs. The tray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 8th assist in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays
that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. Running by Prince. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Isaac. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead. James against Isaac. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to James. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. James has got 18 points just in the second half.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
Pass to Anthony. Into the lane, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Davis sets a screen. Here's Reeves, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now, here's Suggs. Not a lot of room for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis with a screen on Banchero. James, the pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Anthony. Reeves kicks it out to Prince. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets his confidence going, the entire offense benefits.
Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 9th assist in the game now. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. From deep, James, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
Now, here's Suggs. Started by Reddish. And it's Suggs missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reeves. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. Now here's Levine. Pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. And that's good. Zach Levine for 3.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Vucevic against James. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
Davis with a screen on Williams. The 3, James nails it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible, his high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness. Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Davis with a screen on Williams. And there's James from the arc. And then Davis slams it in!
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Ball, a screen on Prince. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine!
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Vucevic against Davis. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 7 points.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
And Ball gets it to go. Here's James. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Reddish. Pass to Vucevic. Williams against James. Williams misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice. Not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
And here are the Bulls now.
What a throwdown! Nice. Ball showing you he's got some bunnies in those shoes. This guy can bounce a little bit, throwing it down with power in no time.
James deciding where to go with it. Prince. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Ball, a screen on Reddish. Levine against Reddish. Back to Ball. Pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you can't let ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Levine, good.
Levine just going to work. Talented, finishing inside.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Hachimura with a screen on Caruso. Russell to pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
White for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we can. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Hachimura. Outside Russell. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Gliding and gliding off the pick and roll. Russell makes the smart choice to take it himself.
White for 3. Connects from downtown. White's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
White for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Clark, you look at Christian Wood. When he's in the right situation, he's productive.
Very much so. You give him minutes and he'll put up numbers. It's that simple. Takes pride in his glass eating and can score from different levels.
Well, Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebounding.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounding.
Here's White after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Good work there as it goes.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Christie. No made baskets yet. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's White. Beyond the arc. Here's Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Hachimura from long range. Chicago grabs the miss. Caruso left side. Outside White. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Drummond will do that to you all day if you let him. Great timing on the putback.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And the Bulls also making a change. Williams is checked in. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
That's as good as you can defend LeBron inside, and it's still not good enough.
White for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's White, driving to the basket. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, here is James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Down low. Here's DeRozan. Lays it up and banks it in.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
James against Williams. Davis with a screen on Williams. For three, James. Second chance shot. Here's Davis. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Davis has got 11 points.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Outside White. DeRozan looks it over, and there's a pick. Back to White. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Davis with a screen on Williams. Outside for Davis. And he drives in. James passes to Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
39.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Chicago, Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in a small forward.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
And it's James inside. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Ball against Reddish. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Davis with a screen on Williams. James passes to Davis. Back to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. The first free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game. Back to ball. Pass to Levine. Now here's Vucevic. Levine passes to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
James against Williams. James attacking. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Reeves, still without a bucket. Davis with a screen on Williams. Outside Davis. Back to James. What muscle from James!
Easy to see how locked in LeBron is. Gets some contact on the shot, but never even fazed by it.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Now here's Ball. He's got 14 outside Levine. Ball, a screen on Reddish. Here's Levine. Oh, power it home! Oh, wow!
Now that was a sweet move. I mean, lightning handles, yet completely under control and within himself.
Davis with a screen on Williams. James can't get that one to fall. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Levine finds Williams. Oh, Drew. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but was
Previous play is
at the line for 3.
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Chicago making some changes. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's White in for Ball. And he hits the first of three. And he's good on the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for two. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by three, and James gets it to go.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. James passes to Davis. Back to James. Yep, that one goes. James has got 26 points.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Kept alive on the wing, Caruso. Jacks up at three. Knocks down the long J. Caruso's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. James against Williams. And again, LeBron James.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
White drives in and And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's good from White. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Davis misses. Chicago's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Williams with the screen. White drives in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And now a 7-point Chicago lead.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's go crazy.
Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Let's make some noise. Timeout. Timeout called for the Lakers. All right, fans, who wants that T-shirt?
Russell deciding where to go with it. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Nice defense that time by Drummond and him.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thanks for that, Allie. Torian Prince is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reed. Monstrous jam by Levine.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Pass to Reeves. Over ball. Outside for Davis. Here's Reeves. Hounded by Ball. Davis a screen. Reeves. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Working into the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Ball passes to Williams. Back to Ball. Williams a screen on Reddish. Pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. There's Ball with a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. The 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. James has got 5 points now this quarter. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. Here he goes. Outside Levine. Levine flying in for the slam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And James gets it to go.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Williams from long range. And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. And slam dunk by James.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Pass to Levine. Outside, Williams. Levine with a screen on Reddish. Williams passes to Levine. Davis with it, guarded by Vucevic. LeBron on the go, and slam dunk by James.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-4 run. Davis with a screen on Williams. LeBron James again. James has got 42 in the game.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a...
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Coming away with authority.
Man, he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
It's James on the wing, covered by Vucevic. James can't get it to go. Chicago trailing here. There's a screen. Outside for Levine. A minute. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars, Levine, stepping up when it counts.
James passes to Davis. Vucevic with a steal. The deep three from Levine. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Williams with the screen. From the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams against James. Six on the shot clock. And slam dunk by James.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's ball. No good.
Excited for this one, Doris. Two cross-conference rivals going right at it.
Rivalries are built when something huge is at stake. And obviously, these teams meet twice a year, so you don't waste an opportunity to exert control over the other.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniel. Reed is out there with Towns, and it's Conley in at the one.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Towns, a screen on Caruso. Towns dishes to Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Ball kicks to Levine. DeRozan passes to Levine, and the jam by Levine.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timberwolves on defense. Ball feeling it out a bit. Levine finds DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Back to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. DeRozan with it. Picked up by Edwards. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now, here's Reed. Here's Towns. Good on the bucket.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
And it's Levine that time on the assist from Ball. Levine's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Now here's Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Towns, the screen. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go. So much fun in the doors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
Conley gets the bucket.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Levine is screen on Edwards. Ball dishes to Levine. Ball with it, picked up by Edwards. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Out to DeRozan. It's stolen by Edwards. 4-on-3 break. Passes it to Reed. Over in the corner, Conley. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick and roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Outside DeRozan. Back Back to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. And that's now 10 points for Zach Levine. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards looking it over. Towns, a screen on ball. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Levine sets the screen for ball. Kicks to DeRozan. With 1 on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the...
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Looking at what we've seen for the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Conley is the point, Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns, and it's Reed in at the 5 spot. White setting the pick for Williams. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Edwards against Caruso. The open shot, Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Williams has a screen for White. This one for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Towns finds Edwards. Back to Towns. 6 to shoot. And Towns throws it down.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Inside, Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. GA, we've seen it over the last couple years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Here's Gobert, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doris, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013, probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
White goes in. Outside Williams. Outside DeRozan. On the wing, Williams. Edwards defending. Corner shot. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Gobert with a screen on Williams. And here's Edwards from the arc. Traps in the tray. Edwards got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves. Drummond sets the screen for White. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. And Edwards with the stuff.
Who runs the baseline and finishes with an absolute circus move at the bucket.
Crazy, crazy finish.
Doing his thing right there. DeMar DeRozan flies to the 10 and caps off the drive with a big-time finish.
Edwards passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside, White. The pass to Williams. White setting the pick for Williams. Back to White. Pass to Williams. They set the pick. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Edwards passes to Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball.
And thought that pass is going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball. I love the offensive execution on that possession.
Drummond sets the screen for White to the inside. And Drummond throws it down.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Towns wide open. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Williams kicks to Drummond. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Moore with the steal. Towns with it. Williams picks him up. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Drummond sets the screen for White. And he banks in the layup. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. He put together quite a... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Your squad, get out and
Timberwolves leading by 5. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Javonte Green is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. The drive by Gobert. Vucevic with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Ball kicks to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Pass to Moore. Out to Edwards. Edwards with the stuff.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. Green with the ball. Conley picks him up. On the wing, Williams. And he makes that one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Conley surveying the D. Green with the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. On defense, the Bulls. Here's Moore. He has yet to score.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Levine. And he makes the bucket. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to
Second team foul.
be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Towns, he's checked in for Naz Reid.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Pass to Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Ball kicks to Williams. Levine, a screen on Towns. The 3. Levine can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 4. Conley with it, now guarded by Ball. Conley dishes to Gobert. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert? Excellent at converting while getting hit.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Here's Ball. Levine deciding where to go with it. Down low, Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Williams has got 8 points.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
Conley the pass to Gobert. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls trail by 5. On the wing, Williams. Back to Ball. Levine sets the screen for Ball. He dishes it to Levine. 5 to shoot. Towns with the steal. Conley against Ball. Conley the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Chicago calls timeout.
Here is your 3-1-2 crew.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. Alex Caruso is checked in for Patrick Williams. And it's White in for Ball. White, wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
White against Conley. There's the drive. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Towns a screen on White. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
The Timberwolves have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. Bulls trail by 7, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Timberwolves call timing. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Gobert, and it's Edwards in for Moore. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Green. Minnesota also with the sub. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Reed, gets the three-pointer to fall.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Outside, White. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he got that one up in time, but it doesn't go in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams score. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. Outside, Levine. DeRozan a screen on Edwards. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Bucket is good. And 11 points for DeMar DeRozan.
This is just excellent concentration. DeMar DeRozan refusing to let the defense dissuade him.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Outside, Levine. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Fires the 3. DeRozan controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, great scorers know how to put the ball in the basket. In this instance, DeMar gets the second chance.
Towns a screen on Ball. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Kick out to Levine. Back to DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Levine. 15 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, DeMar has his foot on the gas pedal, and this team will make sure they keep feeding him because he is really in rhythm.
And the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a post on that Pruden.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Edwards against Ball, and that one's good. Towns.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Levine for three. Good on the triple. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Towns the screen. Edwards passes to Towns. Stolen by Ball. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Well, to me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Towns a screen on Ball. Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And this is why they walk the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Towns a screen on Ball. Offensive rebound. Read the pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's Towns. Money!
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Outside DeRozan. Puts up a deep 3. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Towns.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. On the wing, Levine. McDaniels defending. Fires the 3. Levine can't hit. And the Timberwolves with possession. Edwards with it. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead. Here's DeRozan. Yes!
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Derek White out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle. And so it's Minnesota with it. After the basket by Boston, Edwards can't hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Tatum drives in. Kick out to Brown. Pass to White. Knocked loose.
Celtics foul. First team foul.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Moore shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
Reed, a screen on White. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Pass to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. From 11 feet away to the left wing. Here's Moore. Drains the triple.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
White against Edwards. Launches a 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
And it's Brown. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Left side Tatum from behind the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 5.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Moore. Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Brown with some nice D. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
Now here's Holiday. No points yet. The drive by Porzingis.
How often do you see players with Porzingis' height move so fluidly? I'll answer that. Not often.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Moore.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
That one drops for him. Edwards has got 10.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Holiday. Takes it inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Towns a screen on White. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Edwards. Back to Towns. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy's shot.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Then it's Monte Morris. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Towns a screen on Brown. Moore passes to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics with the lead. Outside White. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Here's Conley. Back to Gobert. Oh! Easy 2 for Gobert.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
White with it. Towns covering. White, the pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 11 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
For 3, Conley. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Porzingis with a screen on Conley. Pass to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Conley, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Here's Holiday. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday passes to Tatum. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, B.A., that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. Outside Holiday. There's the three. The putback. Porzingis hammers it back.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Fires for three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Horford a screen on McDaniels. And here's Brown for three. Shot clock at 3. Porzingis with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's stolen by Holiday. Stolen by Conley. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Celtics. They lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Porzingis is the 4 with Horford at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. Leading by 5. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Towns a screen on White. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can.
Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
And the call will be against Derek White. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Edwards against White. Picked by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, just a great understanding of the game. Horford's defensive positioning is perfect. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Porzingis finds White. Horford with it, defended by Gobert. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Pass to Towns, fires the 3, and another 3 from Minnesota.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. On the wing, Tatum. Give him 20. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. It's White with a drive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And some changes here for the Celtics. Mikhailuk comes in for Jaylen Brown, and Holiday subbed in for White. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. Kicks it out Towns. The 3 is up. Tries again. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Horford. Boston has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Holiday passes to Horford. Back to Holiday. Towns against Porzingis. Pass to Horford. On the wing, Tatum. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And Horford powers it home.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
Left side, Holiday. Porzingis finds Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming, and finished off by Tatum.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
And Boston calls time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for Moore. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. Holiday against Conley. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Brown. Back to Holiday. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Conley. And Minnesota calls time here. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. And Minnesota calls time here.
Substitution on the court. Timberwolves timeout call. All right, look who's coming off the court. Come on, get up.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards for 3. Offensive rebound. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Pass to Gobert. It counts! And the foul! White. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. And that one misses.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
And Boston calls time here. So both teams changing it up here. Brown against Towns. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Boston again missing.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And he drops a first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Holiday against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Horford passes to Brown. Screen by Horford. Now Tatum, guarded by Edwards. Back to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Tatum drills the 3.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound, Celtics.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards against Tatum. Pass to Brown. Left side, Holiday. Horford outside. Inside, Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Edwards against Holiday. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Screen by Horford. Tatum passes to Brown. From downtown, and the Celtics another 3.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards looking for an opening to the inside. Horford with a steal. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Outside Holiday. Horford, a screen on Edwards. Holiday finds Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Ooh, the soft touch from Tatum. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And he goes in for the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Reed's checked in for Gobert. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Horford, a screen on Towns. Back to Horford. Oh, sweet move. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, how many times has Horford scored at the pick and roll? I mean, millions throughout his career.
And here's Edwards outside. He buries it from three. Edwards got 17 points here in the second half.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
A long, wiry combo guard. Holiday can make some acrobatic finishes.
Holiday against Edwards. Pass to Towns. Here's McDaniels. From deep. Porzingis grabs the board. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Horford passes to Porzingis. Brown with it. Porzingis sets a screen. The steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns for three. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Brown. And here's Horford. Left side, Porzingis.
Tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Isaac out there with Banchero. And it's Anthony in at the 1. Suggs passes to Isaac and stolen by White. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
White drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by Isaac. Suggs with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Anthony against Brown. Picked by Anthony. Here's Wagner. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact, and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Now, here's Banchero. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Holiday against Anthony. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Over in the corner, White drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. Wagner outside. And finish off by Wagner.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now here's Porzingis. Shoots over Isaac. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wagner against Tatum. Outside Holiday to the middle. Tatum dishes to White. Tatum against Wagner. A 3 from Porzingis. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the paint. Here's Wagner. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Wagner's got 6 points.
To me, one of the things that separates Banchero from others is his passing.
Brown with it. Picked up by Banchero. Holiday surveying the floor. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Isaac. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
And the dunk by Brown.
Hey, the defense has no answer for Jaylen Brown. I mean, when he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they're in good hands.
And Wagner drives in and finished off by Wagner.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one, good. And that's now 6 points for Jaylen Brown.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
Driving in, and Suggs throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock. Austin needs to get off a shot. The wide open look here for Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 5 now.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Suggs, and he lays it straight in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Magic. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Magic?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Orlando, outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Banchero out there with Isaac, and it's Anthony in at the point. Banchero against Tatum. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Harris is checked in for Orlando. Markelle Fultz comes in for Anthony. Here's Harris. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harris has got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Good on the three-point shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Fultz kicks to Banchero. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Banchero's got 6 here in this quarter.
Banchero answering. I'm here, he says, firing right back from deep.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Banchero. Jumps up and finished off by Banchero.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Fultz. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Going inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Harris, takes it inside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Harris, a decent ball handler, continues to work at improving that part of his game.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game. Mikhailuk's checked in for Drew Holiday. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
When he's driving inside, Tatum is either going to finish or get himself a trip to the line.
Joe Ingles, he's checked in for the Magic. Both good from the line that time. 1:56 left now here in the second. Harris kicks to Isaac. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Isaac's got 6.
Well, you know what? I think you've got to have that shot in your game, even if you are a big guy now. And Isaac demonstrating that he does have that in his game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. Ingles passes to Harris. Driving to the basket. Count that one.
Hey, even when you knock Gary Harris around, he powers these shots in.
For Orlando, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Passes it to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Fultz. And again, Boston with the triple.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Carter sets the pick for Ingles. Carter outside. Fultz against White. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 5 assists in the game. White the pass to Mikhailuk. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. White with it. Isaac picks him up. Here's Porzingis. Yep, it counts. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Kristaps did not get thrown off by the contact. He's just too big and long, too determined as well.
And here's Ingles outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Jaylen Brown. Holiday out there with Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the power forwards position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Suggs. That one goes in. Suggs has got the opening bucket to start the second half for Orlando.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Holiday against Anthony. Holiday dishes to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis finds Brown. Lets the three fly. And again, Boston with the triple.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Ingles. Isaac a screen on Brown. Ingles plays it up and banks it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Suggs. The offensive rebound. Here's Isaac. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Isaac's got 8.
Hey, if you're going to get offensive rebounds, you've got to stay active, and Isaac does that, doing a nice job utilizing his reach to snag those second chance opportunities.
And it's sent back by Isaac. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. Boston making some changes. Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis. Tatum comes in for Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Mikhailuk. Outside, Horford. There's the pass to Walsh. To the inside, Holiday. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Holiday's got his second bucket.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Puts the move on. That's good from Suggs on the assist by Anthony. And the Magic lead by 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Horford the pass to Walsh. The kick out to Tatum. From deep. Tatum an assassin.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Ingles with the screen for Suggs. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's Ingles off the drive.
Boy, a quick defender like White, who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
Here's Tatum. Tatum, a wicked slam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Horford finds White. In the corner. Tatum with it. Launches it. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Now, Banchero. 11 points in the game.
You know, he gets to the line quite a bit, and I know Paolo Banchero would like to see his percentage from the line creep up, and I think it will.
The Magic have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Some changes for Boston. Porzingis is coming in for Al Horford. And Mikhailuk's subbed in for Drew Holiday. And he nails the third. 1:30 left in the third. And White kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Buries the long-range jumper. Banchero's got 17 now.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Brown is checked in for Boston. And a change for the Magic. Isaac's checked in. 6 on the shot clock. White dishes to Brown. Fires from way outside. And it's White missing. Magic leading by 14. Isaac passes to Banchero. And the 3 off target. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. White the pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
We've come to expect plays like that from Brown. He won't waste any opportunity to throw it down.
Pass to Banchero. And there the matchup with another bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Passes to Mikhailuk. Out to Porzingis. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Orlando. Filling the perimeter slots, it's Harrison Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Fultz in at the one spot.
An aggressive offensive player. When Harris has a quality look inside, he takes advantage of it.
And White kicks to Tatum. Out to White. Tatum with a screen on Fultz. Back to Tatum. And Tatum driving.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Drew Holiday is checked in for Boston. Then for the Magic, Jalen Suggs is checked in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Busted. No good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Suggs passes to Anthony. To the middle. Pass to Suggs. Banchero a screen on Brown. Just 5 to shoot. There's the three. And it's Banchero missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Drew Holiday. Now, here's Suggs. White covering. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, I love Banchero's overall game because it's terrific. I like to see him taking over, too, as an alpha dog, leading the way, going and getting his. That's impressive.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
With the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Outside Holiday. Porzingis finds White. Tatum with it. He's covered by Banchero. Shoots from 14. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Tatum. Banchero passes to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now the pass to Isaac. Now here's Suggs. Tight defense on him. Banchero. Again, the Magic score.
Now that's impressive. Banchero showing you he can do damage from the mid-range, too.
Porzingis passes to Brown. White with it. Defended now by Wagner. Brown dishes to Holiday. In the corner. Tatum with it. It's Brown on the wing. Shoots over Isaac. Almost, but it rolls out. Magic leading by 14. At the crossover. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Anthony. Banchero's got 25 points.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Orlando.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Paolo Banchero.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Brown. By himself. And Brown throws it down hard.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Rebounded by Isaac. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Orlando. They led by as many as 18 points. Banchero, that's good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Pass to Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries
I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Bankero out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the point. And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance.
Tough to be that consistent from range for that long. LeBron defying the odds.
Anthony outside. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Picked by Isaac. Down low. Back to Suggs. Wagner on the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And James puts up a deep three. It's Prince on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch and shoot game is still his specialty.
And Caro no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
And he comes up with a bucket.
A combination of brute force and skill on the interior. Hollow Bankero.
James passes to Davis. Back to James. Davis with a screen on Isaac. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And Carroll drives. Rebounded by LeBron.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many. Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on that one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. James with the ball. He's picked up by Bankero. Pass to Prince. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Here's Suggs. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The defense is all over LeBron, so he gets physical to ensure he's fouled while shooting.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Davis misses. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And it's the Lakers on the break. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by James. Prince has got 6.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Nice deflection there. Really trying. To disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And Carroll with a screen on Russell. And it's blocked by Wood.
Check out Wood using all of his length, allowing him to knock away the shot.
Anthony against Hachimura. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Joe Ingles is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. Paolo with the attack.
They have Banchero covered inside, but he stays cool and gets his shot through.
Russell deciding where to go with it. The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The shot by Russell, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. 8-point game. Banchero finishes with force inside.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Magic coach Jamal Mosley talked about the leadership of this team. He said, we're going to do it by committee. Each guy's going to have a voice on a different night. We want to build them up where there's a chemistry, and as guys rise and get their voice, they get that feeling of leadership. Brian?
Well, that's an interesting point. All right, Allie, thank you. And Smitty, you were on that 03 Spurs team that defeated the Lakers in the playoffs, ending Kobe's quest to win 4 straight titles.
BA took a huge effort to beat the Lakers team. We were loaded. Our roster consisted of Tim Duncan, Manu Ginobili, Tony Parker, David Robinson. Kobe put up 32 points per game, and he was unstoppable, but we beat him.
I like Russell's intensity, getting some contact but not backing down.
Here's Banchero on the take. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Russell. Rebounded by Suggs. For Orlando, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. He shoots again. Anthony outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Russell. Wood left side. Pass to Hachimura. Out of bounds, it'll be magic ball.
And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Both teams deciding to change it up. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Colts is good.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
Los Angeles has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And now we've got an intentional foul. So for the Magic, Isaac comes in for Ingles. And Franz Wagner subbed in for Suggs. Davis a screen for 3. James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Harris against James. Harris's shot is good.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Davis for the screen on Isaac. Outside Davis. Back to James. Prince, a screen on Banchero. They get the rebound. The Magic have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Fultz. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And he makes a first. The Magic making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Reddish against Harris. Pass to Isaac. It's hauled in by Reddish. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. James with the ball, now guarded by Harris.
Not just hanging out on the perimeter, Prince showing his versatility and can challenge you at the rim.
Harris passes to Ingles. Now here's Fultz. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. It's good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. James passes to Davis. Back to James. Outside Davis with 2 seconds left.
On defense, Banchero has a lot of good physical attributes, which help him create pressure.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Taurean Prince is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's James in at the 2. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Fultz with it. There's the drive. Shot clock at 5. Ingles from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, B.A. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches to play, but too often it's interrupted by injury. Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
James against Isaac. James passes to Davis. Back to James. Nice work inside from James.
LeBron is playing well. The ageless wonder.
Pass to Harris. To the middle. Rejected by James. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Now Reddish. No points so far. Prince, a screen on Ingles. Ingles against Reddish. And it's blocked by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
Outside Fultz. It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Isaac covering. On the wing, Reeves. Here's Prince. It's hauled in by the Magic. And Carroll's got 4 rebounds now. Fultz finds Harris. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Houston, he's checked in for Orlando.
First team foul.
Pulls it. James, that's good. James has got 20 points.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Here's Prince. Give him 8 points now. A minute 53 left in the third quarter of the game. And the foul on Gary Harris.
Side out.
That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's LeBron.
And what do you do with LeBron on the loose and coming at you full speed? All you can do is foul him.
That free throw, good from James.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That one's no good. Pass to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Fultz with it. Picked up by Reddish. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. James against Isaac. James outside. Pass to Prince. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. And a nice finish on the layup. Fultz has got 8 points.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Davis, a screen. Here's Reeves. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Lets it fly. A nice shot by Houston. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. And Carroll's checked in for Isaac. Franz Wagner comes in for Ingles. Suggs is checked in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Now here's Russell. Tight defense on him. Over Suggs. Outside Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Christie. Another shot with the drive. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8 points now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And as we end the third quarter, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Then there's Banchero, then it's Cole Anthony, and it's Houston in at power forward. And Wood with the stuff.
Yeah, good physical play by Wood down low. Not letting the inside contact hold him back.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Here's Wagner going inside, off with the layup. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
He shoots. Wood inside, working on Banchero. Vanderbilt, the pass to Christie. And finally, they hit one. And the Lakers lead by 15.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Such a wide open look.
And you can see Banchero working to improve this part of his game. Nice 3-ball there.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Russell. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
Anthony, the pass to Suggs. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Back to Russell. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Houston. The Magic have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. The three from Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Now here's Russell, guarded closely. Shot from the low post is good. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter. And so Anthony will bring it up to the Orlando Magic. They trail by 11, and he commits the intentional foul. And the Lakers with some changes. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Suggs. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
Wagner with a screen. The three from Banchero. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Banchero outside. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And here are the Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. High post Davis. James outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Reeves. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pass to Suggs. The three from Banchero. Davis with a rebound. Here's Reeves.
We've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Cameron Reddish is out there with Prince. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the point.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Outside, Davis. Here's Reeves, defended by Caruso. Here's LeBron, taken away by Williams. Ball finds Williams. From deep three-point territory. Ball no good. And here are the Lakers.
For a power forward, you gotta be impressed with Patrick Williams' shooting.
Especially from deep. He shoots a good clip from there, a solid stretch goal. And it's because he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Davis with a screen on Williams. From deep, LeBron gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Levine. Back to Ball. Kick out to Levine. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Ball no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And another 3 for the Lakers.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Back to Ball. There's a good screen. Down low, there's Levine. The kick out to Ball. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A 3 ball. To the wing right side. Goes up again. Davis with the bucket.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. And stolen by James. Prince dishes to LeBron. Back to Prince. Stolen by Ball. And now the Bulls on the break. And it's Levine that time on the assist from Ball.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Kev, you're always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those 3 things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. The shot by Reddish, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Levine, a screen on Davis. And it's Ball penetrating.
Yeah, I just love seeing it, Ball put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
Davis with a screen on Williams. Inside. You know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their star.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes, you know. It's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Levine. Williams, a screen on LeBron. Levine passes to Williams. Fires from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Prince, good, and the assist goes to James.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Levine sets the screen for Ball.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And I tell you what, Ball has some nifty dunks up his sleeve, effortlessly getting off the ground to bash that one in.
Now here's Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. There's three-pointers off the mark. Chicago leading by 4. Ball with it, running down by Prince. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound, Drummond. And he goes right over to D'Angelo Russell and slams it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Christie the pass to Wood. To halt the run. Good.
A little contact is not going to stop Wood. He's got that wiry strength.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's Chicago up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Lakers trail by 7. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's White. Drummond with a screen on Christie. White goes in, and White with the stuff.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down. And when it comes to Kobe White, a young guard who shoots with assertiveness.
Well, he's a guy that knows his role, Greg. And when he's out there, his teammates encourage him to shoot the ball because they know how hot he can get.
Stolen away. And they're running. Here's Reeves. Sinks the three-pointer. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The kick out to Williams. To the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
White against Christie. From outside the arc. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Chicago leading by 8. White with it, picked up by Davis. To the middle. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Davis with a screen on Caruso. Jacks up a 3. And it's Davis missing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by White. Drummond's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. Here's Reeves, defended by Caruso. And Davis throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's White. Hands it from downtown. White's got 5 points in the quarter. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Now here's White. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Timeout called the Lakers. James checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Austin Reeves. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. James finds Davis. Los Angeles with another miss. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 13-5 run. RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Drummond the screen. Outside Williams. White against Russell. Pocket 6. White the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Banked in off the glass. White's got 9 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Russell from long range. Prince with a screen on Williams. Davis kicks to LeBron. Fires for 3. James connects from deep.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up. 8 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Levine. And the Bulls with another miss. Andre Drummond has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Wood. Taurean Prince is out there with Cameron Reddish. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the point guard. Lakers working the ball around now, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be effective.
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Los Angeles on D. 9-point game. And Levine, here we go.
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Wood a screen on Williams. From deep, James. Rebound by Williams.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the paint. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
When he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Here's James. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
James, the pass to Wood. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Bulls leading by 13. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Now here's Levine. Guarded by Reddish. 5 to shoot. Back to Levine. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one.
Basically a Hail Mary, and Levine got the benefit of the doubt.
Here's the 3. Kicks it out to Prince. Levine against Wood. Wood a screen on Williams. The 3 from LeBron. There's the triple. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
And it's Ball penetrating. Pass to Levine. Outside Williams. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James finds Prince.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to James.
2 minutes.
Down low. And Prince with the jam.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Ball with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis is checked in for Christian Wood. Hachimura comes in for Taurean Prince. Christie, he's checked in for James. And it's Russell in for Austin Reeves.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Here's Reddish. He kicks it to Russell. Davis with a screen on Caruso. Offensive rebound. And Davis throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. It's stolen by Reddish. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Christie. Knocks down the 3 ball. Christie's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
They kick it out to Green. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. To the middle. And Green slams it in.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Hachimura finds Russell. Back to Hachimura. 3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. Passes it to Caruso. Back to White. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. A shot that time, not on target. And so it's Chicago with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite. Back this honor, these kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they're not much, man.
And Davis throws it down.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Ball up top with the drive. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
James against Williams. And LeBron James gets it to go. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Ball, the pass to Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And that's 13 points for Zach Levine.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 17. Lets a floater go. The rebound by James. Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. He goes up again. Outside for Davis. Lets it go with a 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
AD, one of those bigs you can run to the corner and good things tend to happen.
And Levine, here we go. Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Ball, and Ball slams it in.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Back to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Williams passes the ball. Levine with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lonzo Ball.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
LaVine sets the screen for Ball. Now here's LaVine. He's covered closely.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
From deep, James. It's all in by the Bulls. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now LaVine.
Both teams will be looking to involve their bigs often, it seems.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at small forward. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And that one's good from Conley.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Outside Levine. He takes it in. And Levine throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on ball. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, BA, and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright. Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Outside for Levine. DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Levine. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, Levine with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Towns outside for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Ball with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Towns outside. Back to Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Down low. No one near him. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And Levine, here we go. Back to Vucevic. Levine finds Vucevic, and there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Ball against Conley. On the wing, DeRozan. Fires from deep.
Boy, when he is contesting shots, you see the potential on the defensive end for Anthony Edwards.
Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Conley passes to Towns. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
DeRozan looks it over. And there's the drive. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Conley. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Ball passes to Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Caruso against Conley. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's McDaniels using his post moves to get the 2 points. McDaniels got 6.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Here's Levine. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. McDaniels, a screen on ball. Tipped away. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Levine with a screen on Edwards. Ball passes to Caruso. Levine against McDaniels. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here are the Bulls now. Levine with a screen on Towns. 6 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Eight seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from DeRozan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
DeMar DeRozan from range. Look out, folks. This guy was built to score.
Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in on the court for the Bulls. DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center spot.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible doors.
NBA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Doris, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted.
And the word you used is appropriate, great defender, because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick-and-roll action. And here's the key, BA. You can be a really solid defender, but if you are the worst of the 5 on the defensive team, teams are going to seek you out.
Here's Edwards after the basket by Chicago. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Williams with the screen. It's White with the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And he's able to get it back. Williams with it. Towns covering. Here's White. Pass to Drummond. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. They shoot again. And the layup is good by Drummond.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with it. Second chance shot. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
White can't hit.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The Frenchman, Gobert.
Teams were physical with Rudy Gobert early in his career. He's learned how to figure that out and still score it.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. White, the pass to Williams. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by White. And now it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Edwards looking for an opening. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
Williams passes to Caruso. Towns against Williams. To the inside. The shot by Drummond, no good. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. White, good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Sinks the tray.
But Cat answers with his own three, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Drummond with the screen. It's White with a drive. And he dunks it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
From deep, Conley. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago leading. Williams, a screen on Conley. Outside, Williams. There's the triple. Here's White. Banked it in off the glass. White's got 13 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
McDaniels from long range. And that's not going to go. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Bulls, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 6. They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Moore in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Carl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Now here's Green. Ball with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Levine for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Towns outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Towns outside. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Towns goes back up. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Williams with the screen. 90 seconds into the second half now. Back to Levine. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Levine takes off. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Towns a screen on ball. Conley passes to Towns. Conley against ball. Pass to Moore. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Oh, the tower with the power move.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Levine with a screen on Conley. Inside. And Levine throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Green. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now a 12-point Chicago lead. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Conley goes in. Towns. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Towns has got 17 points.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's White in for Ball. And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by Chicago. Edwards can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
On the attack, Green. Edwards against White. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards for 3. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
Anthony Edwards has proven to be capable from any spot on the floor. That time he hit you with the 3-point shot. Okay, Anthony.
Here's White. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Minnesota calls time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Alexander Walker. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter, and they double up Edwards. Conley passes to Edwards. Conley, a screen on Caruso. And here's Edwards outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards has got 6 here in the quarter.
Shortest but toughest triple on the floor. Edwards making it happen.
White for 3. Oh, good D by Edwards. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 8-point game. Back to Conley. Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. White with the steal. He's all alone. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Zach Levine. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in the two-guard. Ball against McDaniels. Ball passes to Levine. Picked by Vucevic. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, defensively, you want to take Levine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Chicago has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. To the wing on the left. Levine with a screen on Edwards. Outside for Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Levine! Such an explosive first step.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. You get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
And here's Edwards outside. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And here's Edwards outside. He drops it from range. Edwards got 6 here in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Reed, a screen on Levine. Towns finds Edwards. Back to Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ball with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to DeRozan. Levine with a screen on Towns. Back to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Oh! Levine burns him inside.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
To the right side. Ball against Edwards. Towns a screen on Ball. That's good from Towns on the assist by Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists in the game. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Ball passes to DeRozan. 1:37 left in the final quarter. Levine surveys the D. Levine converts despite the D.
Boy, that's a tough shot. Levine showing some intensity inside.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Edwards, plenty of space, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Edwards against Ball, puts the move on, And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bulls.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
The offensive rebound. Towns passes to Reed. Now here's Towns. Over DeRozan. The shot by Towns, no good. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Ball, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 14.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So it's the
teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Reed. And it's Moore in a shooting guard. Now Edwards. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer, Edwards passes to McDaniels. Carries it down low.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Tatum dishes to White. From past the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass. Finding ways to capitalize. Paying off that hard work.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And White kicks to Porzingis. White against Edwards. White the pass to Porzingis, and he converts the layup.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, a 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
And Edwards, no good on that one. And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Minnesota with the ball after the basket by Boston. Edwards drives in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Brown dishes to Holiday. In the corner, Tatum with it. Holiday surveying the floor. He takes it in, and Holiday throws it down.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Oh, man!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And yes, it's good.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Outside, Towns. Edwards against White. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there. An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
And finished off by Edwards.
My goodness, his head was above the rim on that one. When he rises up, folks, it almost looks as though he's not human.
He really is the picture of power, isn't it?
And he's actually a human highlight reel. Seems like highlights were invented for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8. Driving to the basket.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Porzingis kicks to White. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. White the pass to Brown. Back to White. The kick out to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. And Porzingis, here we go. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Towns finds Edwards. And Edwards with with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
The pass to Tatum. Driving inside. That shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. And stolen by White. Shoots the three. Drills the three-pointer. White's got 5 now.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
And finished off by Edwards.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Number 42, Al Horford.
He gets it up. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. That quarter had some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Down on the block, it's Porzingis with Horford. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Horford kicks to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Passes it to Holiday. A 3 from Porzingis. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft part, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year 1 in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs. Look at how expertly Horford rolls out of the pick. Not only did he do it with fundamental soundness, but he did it fast, too.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. He gets it in there.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Tatum on the wing. Edwards defending. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Picked by Horford. Tatum finds Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Horford's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, the soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
Here's Edwards, and he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And good that time. 8 points for Jason Tatum.
The physicality of Jason Tatum, an understated and overlooked part of his game.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline report.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Tatum. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Horford kicks to Porzingis. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
McDaniels with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
The Celtics have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Conley to the paint. Here's Gobert. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the strike.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
Conley into the lane. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Anthony Edwards. Has been leading the charge for a minute. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Minnesota in the lead. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Conley, and it's Moore in at the 2-guard spot. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Dishes to Horford. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. 5 on the clock. Outside, Porzingis. No good from outside. Now the Timberwolves with it. It's a 1-point game. White against Conley. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Gobert with the screen on White. Conley dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Towns.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Count that bucket.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
Horford kicks to Tatum. Picked by Horford. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to White. Going inside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Conley the pass to Towns. Sweet little floater. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Now here's White. He's got 10. Count it.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater. And you know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Brown is checked in for Tatum. And Mikhailuk's subbed in for Drew Holiday. And he gets the bucket.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now here is Horford. Pass to Mikhailuk. Picked by Horford. Kicks it to Brown. Sweet move. Horford finds Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. That one doesn't go. For Minnesota, they have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for McDaniels.
And the craftiness of Conley has such a strong feel for when to go to that floater.
Here's Porzingis. Michael Conley making his last shot. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Brown.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Attention fans now on the court. It's your fight squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Jason Tatum is checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Derek White. And a change for the Timberwolves. Edwards is checked in.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
All right, fans, give it up for
There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got 27.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards drives in. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Horford kicks to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. 12 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. From outside, off the mark. 4 seconds left. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
The previous play is under review.
Real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both. Tatum with it. 1 second left. Tatum jackhammers it in.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively.
And so it's minutes. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. I'm in the front court along with Tatum. Derek White is out there with Holiday, and it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the Boston Five.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Tatum no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Edwards drawing the double team. Sinks that one from the post. And now it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Edwards looking it over. Reed the pass to Conley. Towns a screen on Holiday. It's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
Tatum with a screen on Edwards. White trying to get open. Oh, he misses the dunk. Timberwolves have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Holiday against Conley. Feeds it to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's McDaniels. Another shot. The kick out to Towns. And the pass to Conley. He dishes it to Edwards. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
You know, we need to keep seeing this from him. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And those are 2 teammates right there working in rhythm. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Injuries aside, you know, Porzingis' growth here in the league, I think, has been really quite rapid. It's clear that he puts in the time in practice to continue to refine his scoring ability and overall skill set.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's Edwards on the wing. White covering. Reed. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Celtics trail by 10. White dishes to Tatum. Edwards against White. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. That three off the mark. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Boston again missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Edwards against White. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Pretty tricky and sweet pump fake move by Edwards there, pulling the defender in close to get the foul drawn.
He hits both from the stripe. Celtics trail by 14. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Here's Brown. No good again that time. So it's the Timberwolves now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Timberwolves.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
White against Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a three. The shot missing.
Tonight, RJ, this league has morphed from interior-based to perimeter-dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher-scoring style of game.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Anthony, back to Banchero, just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by White.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Brown passes to Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. And he bangs it home with one hand.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so it's Boston with it after the basket by Orlando. Porzingis finds Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Isaac for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's White. From the wing, it's hauled in by Isaac.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Lays it up and banks it in.
Using all that size and close. Banchero, he understands his strengths on offense.
Tatum way outside. To the middle. And finished off by Tatum.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Anthony. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, BA, he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And Anthony slams it in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Knocked away. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Wagner. And Carroll left side. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's Suggs with a drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Pass to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Here's Porzingis. Tatum. It's good on the putback. Tatum's got 8.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Driving inside. Hauled in by Brown. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Holiday passes to Brown. The kick out to White. Outside, Brown. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. That one's good for 2. 10 points for him.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Isaac with a screen on White. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist from Suggs. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Tatum against Bankero. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And here's White. Porzingis with a screen on Wagner. Here's White. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Harrison Wagner out on the wings. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Fultz in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Back to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Wagner. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time, but I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring, but they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
Back to Banchero. Banchero takes it. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Kick out to Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Fultz against Holiday. Back to Banchero. To the inside. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got his first 2 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Out left to the wing. Banchero in the post. Brown's there. Banchero uses his size down there.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
There's Fultz with a 3. Rebound Boston. And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum, 5 on the clock. Porzingis sets a screen. The 15-footer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all he needed and just knocks down the shot.
Banchero the screen. Here's Harris. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Tatum. Hangs. Ooh, and he took off. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A line change here for Orlando. The Celtics also with a sub. Mikhailuk's checked in for Brown, and he drops a first.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Over to the left wing. To the paint. Here's Suggs. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Mikhailuk missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Magic. It's a three-point game. Ingles passes to Anthony. Picked by Carter. Carter on the wing. This one for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Tatum finds White. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. In transition, the Magic on the run. The three from Suggs. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
White hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Holiday against Anthony. Pass to Houston. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Magic out in front, leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Vyacheslav Mikhailuk is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man spot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Outside, Ingles. Pass to Houston. Good. And the Magic lead by 7. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Orlando's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, my goodness! Jaylen Brown takes one out of the rafters.
And that's something that should really get Brown going. Alley-oops like that, that really helped the momentum.
And there's a pick. Houston passes to Ingles. Here's Houston. The 3 from Suggs. And again, it's It's the magic from Pete.
And once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Back to Mikhailuk. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Anthony, the pass to Suggs. Picked by Carter. It's Suggs with a drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics. Al Horford.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Holiday finds Brown. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Suggs. 17 points in the game. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Carter, the pass to Suggs.
Yeah, just a great understanding of the game. Horford's defensive positioning is perfect.
Brown with a screen. Tatum on the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Only one man back on D. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Horford. White's got 9.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Suggs, the pass to Carter. Picked by Carter. Here's Ingles. Here's Houston. He's guarded by White. Here's Ingles. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. White with it. Now Carter defending. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Tatum against Banchero. Pass to Walsh. Now Porzingis. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Banchero outside. There's the triple. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
You can see Banchero working to improve this part of his game. Nice 3-ball there. And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
30 seconds left in the third. Isaac outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. And now a 12-point Magic lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Porzingis with a screen on Wagner. Back to Mikhailuk. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The 3 from Banchero. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Orlando, now holding a 12-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Harrison Wagner out on the wings. Paolo Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Fultz in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando. Free throw good. Brown. Richard, we saw a new look for Jaylen Brown in 2023. But injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them. Some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much. I will give him that.
Banchero with a screen on White. Here's Harris. Banchero outside. Pass to Isaac. Clock at 6. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Here's Banchero. Shot clock at 3. Got it. And the Magic lead by 12.
And this team relies on Banchero's scoring. But tonight, he's carried them.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Wagner. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Holiday against Fultz. Banchero outside. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Isaac with the steal.
Great energy and activity on defense. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Pass to Porzingis. And it's blocked by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece, using that big wingspan.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Holiday passes to Brown. Porzingis with it. Down low. Puts the move on. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The kick out to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on Porzingis. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Back to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
And Harris has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Isaac, back to Fultz. Pass to Harris. Banchero with a screen on White. Banchero left side, down to 5 on the shot clock.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
So for the Magic, Suggs is checked in for Harris, and Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Isaac sinks that one from the post. And the Magic lead by 13.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Anthony. Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Wagner. Here's Brown. Ooh, Brown delivers the teardrop.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First,
perfect execution from Banchero.
Get up, Paolo. Rocking the rim.
Pass to Porzingis. White against Wagner. White, the pass to Porzingis. Now here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. Here's Walsh. Inside. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Magic.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paolo Banchero.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Wagner against Brown. And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. 17-foot shot on the way, and Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Anthony. And the Magic lead by 12. Holiday passes to Tatum. And the Celtics another three.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
The three from Banchero. The long-distance three is buried.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make
In this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The two Lakers stars on the floor, LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then there's Prince, and it's Reeves in at point.
I love Suggs' feel for when to attack. A strong mix of dribble moves allows him to just blow by defenders.
Now here's James, and it's Davis at the elbow. LeBron with it. Driving to the basket. Nice defense from Wagner.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Banchero passes to Isaac. Good on the bucket.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now here's LeBron. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Reeves. Misses the 3. And it's the Magic's ball. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And finished off by Davis.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Here's Suggs. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
And you know, Jalen Suggs has had to deal with some huge expectations, but he's got a great attitude and always works hard to live up to it.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Isaac. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form.
Davis down low. Banchero's there. From deep. Now the pass to Reddish. Back to Davis. Goes back up. Passes it to Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Wagner. Here's Reddish. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Nice shot by James.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
Banchero outside. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Anthony dishes to Suggs. Back to Anthony. Down low. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves. from deep three-point land. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Over in the corner, Banchero. Inside, and stolen by James. Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. He's got 6. Nailed from three-point land.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why Suggs was a top 5 pick. Jalen's got tremendous playmaking ability.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. So for the Magic, Houston's checked in, and Harris subbed in for Suggs. Here's Russell. Pass to Wood, and stolen by Wagner. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Houston. To the inside. Banchero, that's good.
How about the footwork and body positioning of Banchero makes him so tough to guard down low.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Filling the perimeter slots, it's Harris and Wagner. And there's Fultz. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Houston in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings you playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Fultz finds Banchero. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And it's in there. 7 points for Paolo Banchero.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Back to Russell. Wood with the screen for Russell. Hachimura against Wagner. And yes, it's good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Banchero kicks to Wagner. And again, it's Orlando converting. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Banchero with the screen. Houston passes to Banchero. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Here's Russell with the 3. Banchero grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Timeout called the Lakers. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Isaac against LeBron. Davis with a screen on Isaac. Lets it go with the 3. LeBron can't get it to go. The Magic trail by 3. Out to the wing. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Trying to find Wagner and gets it to him. Gets up a 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Wagner's got the game tied up here for the Magic.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Reeves the pass to James. Here's Reeves. Prince the screen. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Reeves. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Reeves has got 12 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The offensive rebound, Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
Here's Suggs. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 9 points for Jalen Suggs.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Here's Suggs. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
And there's the pass to Isaac. Yes, that goes in. He has 5.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Davis with a screen on Isaac. Scooped up. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Davis.
Always a sight to see what AD's going to do on the floor. He didn't disappoint.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And they call the foul, so a chip. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
Previous play is under
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Basket counts. Suggs has got 18 points.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
There's Russell with the three, and the last second attempt doesn't fall.
And how active has Fultz been on D? Not giving his man an inch. Effective at crowding shooters.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Orlando leading by 3. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. And it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. Davis with a screen on Isaac. James cooking from deep.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Reeves the pass to Davis, and the layup is good. 18 points for Davis.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and close.
Previous play is under review.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Banchero is screened for Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. On defense, the Magic. James looking around. Here's Davis. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. 6-point lead. Anthony sets the pick for Banchero. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 11 points for Paolo Banchero.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Prince the screen. Reeves the pass to Prince. The 3 from Davis. Orlando grabs the miss. Passes it to Suggs. Outside Anthony. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And that's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Banchero. Just a physical force.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's the drive. Wagner wide open. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
James against Wagner. Here's Prince. Nice move. And it's good on the way up. Prince has got his first points in this one.
Smart play by Prince. Attack the interior of this defense. Force them to close off the lane.
James against Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
There's the three. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
Releases. Isaac misses.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go. The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Magic lead by 12. 2K. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Timeout called the Lakers. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paulo Banchero. And it's Anthony in at the 1. This is out there for Orlando. And Orlando making a change here. Here's Hachimura. No good on the quick 3. Magic leading by 13. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Anthony against Russell. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And look at Banchero go, taking off before the defense has a chance to load towards the ball.
Wood sets a screen. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Banchero. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And the Magic lead by 14.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Hachimura. Off target from outside. Magic leading by 14. And Wagner has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And that one's good. Hachimura.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Harris against Prince. Yep, it counts.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Davis is checked in for Wood. LeBron comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. A nice shot by Harris.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And Orlando making a change here.
Second team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. Stolen by Prince. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
He'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic. 9-point game. Here's Isaac. Pass to Anthony. Back to Isaac. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. That's 7 points for Jonathan Isaac.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Suggs kicks to Anthony. Isaac with a screen for Anthony. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Buries the long-range jumper.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. It's Anthony with the drive.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Magic.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Suggs.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Banchero was screened for Suggs. 6 to shoot. Back to Banchero. Suggs passes to Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They lead by 8. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 15 seconds left in the game. And Carroll is screened for Suggs. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Now here's Ball. On the wing, Levine. Takes a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Davis with a screen on Williams. And slam dunk by James.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championship.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now, here is James. Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a 3.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Ball outside. Pass to Levine. Williams on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Levine against Prince. And Levine throws it down.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Davis with a screen on Williams. For 3, James drains the triple. James has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Levine. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
James deciding where to go with it. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Williams misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Prince with the bucket.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Yeah, he's a glider. He's so smooth, excellent with the ball, poised and under control and confident. And then he's got the moves to top it all off.
Now here's Davis. Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Davis from long range. Ball with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Leading by 5. Outside for Levine. Williams a screen on Reddish. Reddish against Williams. Ball outside. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 5.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Pass to Williams. On the wing, Levine. Back to Williams. Levine with a screen on Reddish. Launches a 3. Williams misses. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Davis, the pass to Reddish. Davis, a screen. And Reddish gets it to go.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
On the wing, Caruso. Outside, Williams. Pass to Levine. Williams, a screen on James. Back to Williams. To the inside. Ball no good. The Lakers trail. James passes to Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Levine, throw it down.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both free throws good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Exactly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Here's White. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Javonte Green out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Puts up a 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. Chicago's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. White against Reddish. White, good. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Wood, a screen on White. Here's Christie. Three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading. Oh, it's stolen. Right side Reddish. 4-3. And it's Chicago with a board. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Lakers foul. Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Bulls now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. White for 3. On target from range. White's got 8 points.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
To the paint. Here's Prince. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, excellent roll and finish by Prince. Competes hard. He's tough. Well, he scratches a lot of boxes you want scratched from a 3-and-D wing guy.
White for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. Well, we talk about how much confidence matters for a player. Clark, it can make all the difference.
It is a huge factor, a huge component. What's going on in your own head, because you're in your head more than anybody else. So confidence is critical. And coaches, I don't necessarily know if they can give players confidence, but I think they can take it away. And making sure players are confident is part of a coach's job, I think. At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Here's Reddish. Prince, a screen on Caruso. Here's Reeves. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Lakers call timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Wood. Hachimura comes in for Prince. James is checked in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. And the Bulls also making a change. Williams is checked in. Here's Drummond. And it's blocked by Davis. James passes to Davis. There's the drive.
Davis is driving with momentum behind him. Watch out below.
White for 3. Knocks it down from distance. White's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind there.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer.
And Drummond with the jam.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
The three is up. And another three for the Lakers.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Drummond to screen on Russell. White for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
James with the ball, guarded now by Williams. And another three for the Lakers.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Doubled by Russell. Here's Drummond. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Davis with a screen on Williams. And another three from LeBron. 16 points for him.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 8. Pass to Christie. Here's the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Stolen by Russell. He's feeling it. James, that's good. James has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's James. James with the focus.
You think LeBron is bothered by that contact? Absolutely not. No way.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And he's good on the second. The Lakers call timeout. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Hachimura outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Chicago leading. They've got Prince. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Davis a screen. The three, James. Williams grabs the board. And Chicago has possession. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball surveys the floor. Williams a screen on James. Here's Levine for three.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Ball with it. Picked up by James. At the arc, Zach LaVine.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And Davis slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Ball passes to LaVine. The three is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Back to James. The three. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's Ball. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Shot is good by Reeves. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's the pick, and it's Ball off the drive. Outside LaVine. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Vucevic with a steal. LaVine down the lane. Up top Ball. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's time, everybody. 2 o'clock.
Christian Wood is checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for James. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. Drummond with the screen. White for 3. Fires in the triple. White's got 24 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to White. Drummond with the screen. White to pass to Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Wow. Andre Drummond getting fancy. Firing his team up with that monster throwdown.
It's Reeves with the drive. Here's Wood. Here's Prince. Prince, a screen on DeRozan. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that...
And after a long time debating the replay rules, the NBA gave the Coaches Challenge a test run in the G League for a few years, and then
the previous play is under review.
It was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Put your hands together for the Lakers.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bulls. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
White on the wing, guarded by Russell. Takes the three. They get it again. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Drummond, the screen on Russell. Back to Drummond. Stolen by Russell. Now the Lakers moving it up. Lets it go from deep. And another three for the Lakers.
You know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so in the game for the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the small forward. Reeves the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Levine. And Reddish gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Vucevic. To the middle. Here's Levine for three. A big answer by Levine.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis down low, working on Vucevic. Davis a screen. 6 to shoot. Reeves the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Down low. James with a steal. Here's Reddish. Again, the Lakers.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Ball finds Levine. Williams a screen on James. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Caruso. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Going inside.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, BA.
And off contact. Levine showing you what he can do. The improved strength making a big impact.
They get it back. Here's Davis. Pass to Reddish. Davis with a screen on Levine. Reddish passes to Davis. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Man, I can't believe He blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And here is Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Vucevic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Prince, a screen on Caruso. Reeves. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. They set the pick. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And there's James from the arc. Can they get it? And Davis slams it home.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Levine way outside. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. It's James on the wing. Fires for 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bulls.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
Pass to Vucevic. In transition, here they come. Davis can't hit. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Levine. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Levine's got 30.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
There's a screen, and it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed
intercoastal rivalries, and this one's been pretty contentious over the years.
I love it. And some of these matchups have, you know, they've been watered down recently, but not this one. There is some true animosity between the teams. It's getting ready for some fireworks.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Lonzo Ball. Levine is out there with DeRozan. And it's
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at the center position. Now here's McDaniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early. Challenging the heart of that defense.
Ball against Conley. Ball into the lane. And Levine throws it down.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
And it's Conley with the ball for the T-Wolves. With the crossover. And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ball passes to Levine. DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. To the middle. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
And always a fan favorite, Richard. Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
Here's LaVine, following the score by Minnesota. Back to ball, inside, and stolen by Edwards. Towns, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Here's Levine for three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he makes it. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Here's Levine for 3. They set the screen. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got 8.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
And it's blocked by Vucevic. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
McDaniels against Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Now here's Edwards. Jacks up a 3. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 7.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Levine with a screen on Edwards. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Count it.
A big man, Karl Anthony Towns. No problem taking a little contact.
Levine with a screen on Edwards. Outside Levine. Launches it. Ooh, he's locked in. Green's his 5th shot in as many attempts. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The 3, Conley. Chicago grabs the miss. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the screen. Outside Levine. Six on the shot clock. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Towns a screen on Ball. And here's Edwards outside. They grab their own miss. Towns. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Levine finds DeRozan. Back to Levine. McDaniels with some nice D.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the...
Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
At the line for the Bulls,
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Caruso. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Towns a screen on Caruso. Edwards against Williams. And stolen by Williams.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. White, good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 6. Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
And the shot goes. Towns has got 6 points. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. White for 3. Counted from distance. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And here's Edwards outside. DeRozan with the rebound. And here's Chicago. A big stretch here going. 10-2. White drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Edwards for 3. Knocks down the long J. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
White against McDaniels. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 17.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Pass to Moore. Just 5 to shoot. Towns, a screen on White. To the inside. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 8.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Here's White. And Gobert with a block. Edwards against White. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 10. Pass to McDaniels. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
White, the pass to Williams. The 3. Now here's DeRozan, guarded by Edwards. The kick out to Williams. From deep. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Shot is good by Edwards.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside White. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Gobert with a screen on Williams. There's the 3. That one's good by Moore. Gets it off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
39. Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Javonte Green out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Shots good by Towns.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Levine with a screen on Conley. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Yeah, forcing his way through the defense, Conley's really developed his strength over the years.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Ball passes to Levine. Williams, a screen on Conley. Levine with it. Towns covering. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Towns on a screen. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Levine with a screen on Conley. Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Ball against Conley to the paint. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and Levine with a block. Here they come with numbers in transition. Outside, Williams. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
McDaniels from long range. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Ball. He has 7. Outside for Levine. 3-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Ball with a steal. And here come the Bulls again. Chicago on the run. Outside Levine. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
A Group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Caruso, he's checked in for Green. And it's White in for Ball. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. From the arc, and White hits from deep. White's got 20.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter, and they'll keep possession. Doubled by Caruso. Conley passes to Reed. Conley with the ball. Caruso covers. Reed, a screen on Caruso. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
White against McDaniels. White, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Gobert with a screen on White. From deep, Conley. Unable to get that one. Here's Gobert. The Frenchman, Gobert.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And so they foul intentionally. Minnesota calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Conley, and Minnesota calls time here. Mike Conley's checked in for Alexander Walker.
Substitution on the court.
White against Edwards. Drummond with the screen. Here's White. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards for three. Gets the three to fall. Edwards has got 16 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan with the power move.
From the wing position, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at finishing through contact.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Caruso. Offensive board. McDaniels against LaVine. Oh, LaVine! Pretty.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
McDaniels, a screen on Caruso. Edwards with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Count it.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
LaVine with a screen on Edwards. Ball passes to LaVine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. LaVine's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's LaVine. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Ball. He can't get it to go. McDaniels with some nice D. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 13-point game. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards with it, guarded now by Ball. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Now see, right there, you see the patience Edwards has developed. Not forcing it, getting the defender to commit.
Good on the second one. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Ball against Edwards. DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. Levine passes to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Levine takes off. And some solid defense from Towns. It's Edwards on the wing, pounded by Ball. That's good from Towns on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists in the game. Towns, a screen on DeRozan. Conley goes in. Knocks it loose. Towns passes to McDaniels. Towns, a screen on Levine. Back to Towns. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. DeRozan outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the dunk by Levine.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Kept alive. Towns. Vucevic with the steal. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Levine.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Towns finds Edwards. The 3 ball. They get the rebound. Towns, a screen on DeRozan. Edwards for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach LaVine.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
LaVine with a screen on Edwards. Ball passes to LaVine. 17 seconds left in the fourth. DeRozan outside.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First free throw is good.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine.
Edwards against Caruso. McDaniels passes to Edwards. With the drive, so no problem for